Hey, hey, old ones, one's ball. Welcome back with yours truly. We're back once again to play some games for you guys. Here we go. As we're once again playing some more, welcome to Hanwell. And I got a little bit of some news, sadly. Hey, punch. Some news that's a little bit bad and some good. But at least to think about it, actually. At least punch is good. And good ones that pretty much. I was worried that my PlayStation was gonna be acting out, and then that alright, forget it. It all starts just pretty much from the start of this thing. Anyways, so pretty much I was a little bit afraid because it was God, that probably got into my mic. I mean, it's just sounds in the background that way, so. But anyways, so pretty much yeah, so I was worried because pretty much the PlayStation was having some kind of error occur to it. It's been some reason act down a couple of times, and hopefully it's trying to stay working. I'm only hoping that it stays working, cause so I was really afraid that polish we may not be able to finish this game, and my PlayStation be actually officially it may not polish be usable anymore because it's acting out a little bit. As before, some reason was having problems connecting to the internet, and then it had problems of signing me into PlayStation because for some reason it was having some kind of error occur. And I think that happened before a couple of times, but that was a long time ago though. How when that happened. But anyways, so we're here. Yay, that's good. But also some a little bit bad news. We can't leave. Which means the idea of what I was thinking of doing, unfortunately, we cannot do that. Or at least my idea I was hoping for to doing is to simply just exit out, go search for them while I was not streaming, and then come back here and just basically just start from where we started off from, and just say to you guys that I found them, pretty much they are located here or here. Just probably like step outside again, or if anything else, step outside, or not step outside, before entering the building, and probably show you guys the locations of where they're at. But sadly, we are not able to do that. And I'm thinking I did see a video. The person doing also another one, and it's shown on there that he was able to actually exit out of this building. So I think what it is that it's just that the lockdown's happening, or there is this lockdown that's maybe the reason, the result of why we can't leave yet. I mean, I don't know why the punch put it that I can't leave yet. But we pretty much already did punch. Actually, that do it. Punch. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways.
I need everybody involved in the recreation construction project across the city to be in meeting room 2 at 10 a.m. The Ministry are happy with its progress, but they need reminding of its necessity in a lockdown city such as Hanwell.
So anyway, so Posh, yeah, pretty much in hopes the lockdown maybe is the reason why we can't leave, and hopefully, because I mean it doesn't really make any sense, Posh, why we can step aside, but some reason we can't go back outside. As well, but you know, but in hopes, just in hopes, we can just basically, once we do whatever it is that we do, because I'm thinking we need to go through this big doors here. And since the place is on lockdown, it may be resulting in Posh, because let's say again, Posh, I can't leave right now. So yeah. So not too sure exactly what does that have to do with any of that lockdown is, but I'm just hoping that we can still leave, and if we can, as much as I probably wanted to avoid it, we may end up having to do all that running around again on stream. It wouldn't be too bad, but it's just that it takes so freaking long to get to places. Security card level 1 acquired. And why is that so big? I mean, that was more bigger than a keyboard. Or no mouse. They punch one of the smaller keyboards that punch like basically that one to all the way to those. Oh, it's the arrow keys right there. It's like that's how freaking big it is. Why did they freaking big key card like that? But anyways, so yeah, so another punch thing that occurred to me is pretty much when I was about to start the game, I pretty much it's pretty much I was, oh yeah, Punch, I got a key card now. Anyways, that in the start of this game on the main menu, it said had pretty much continue or new game, and it had me thinking since this isn't a pretty much one of those kind of games where you can just select a save file, it does it automatically. It kind of defeats the purpose of I found I thought that was a little game on there. Anyways, it defeats the purpose of pretty much of having everything done just to redo everything again. So that's the reason why I did. Before I started this, it kind of bugged me. For one, how late it is. As I keep Polish, not meant to Polish started this late, but it tends to happen. Polish didn't want to eat while I'm Polish playing games.
Barlow, I need you to visit the jail immediately and secure the release of Isabel Miller. I sent a message, but I'm afraid it may not be heard in time. Do not trust the doctor. I'm currently in the process of having his authority stripped.
Freaking Polish, why did he even allow him to Polish be here in the first place? Why did he even Polish allow him to have the kind of power? Password discovered. Okay. Can't read through the files or anything? Oh, that's posh. Posh. Posh Pete's of crudness. Of retardedness. Of posh trashness. Of posh every freaking naughty word you can think of. Right. Niggas. Okay, go on. No. Says unlocked. Oh yeah, I said yeah, posh. I guess still can't leave, huh? Forgot not to be happy, Punch, but that's how it's basically beat the game. I mean, Punch, as I was trying to say before that, before I started this game, so I keep on pausing or end up not finishing that. Is that I was thinking like either or continuing onwards and doing like I did with Poppy's playtime.
You're one of them, aren't you? Yes, I can see the resemblance. Oh, much younger. Fascinating. I don't suppose you inherited his self-inflicted abilities, though, did you? You have no idea, do you? Go find a mirror.
If you're saying I'm one of them, Punch, then that doesn't even make any sense. If I'm Punch one of them, why did they attack me? But yeah, again, Punch, technically Punch, the big brute guy, Punch, fits the same category as well. I mean, Punch, the big brute guy, Punch, mostly in buildings and even creatures aren't Punch around and showing themselves near him. But anyway, so as I was saying that Punch, I was going to think like either start this game from where I started at, like what we're doing right now, and just consider the idea of maybe like doing like redone let's play, I think. So basically like happy to redo everything if we start the game from the very beginning and then find all those things like in Poppy's playtime kind of thing. So basically, hey, say Punch, AI, can you leave me the combination to the safe? I keep forgetting it, and since we're only here one more night, I can't seem to harm or see the harm in writing it down. Anyways, just Punch. Okay, Punch, that's the dumbest AI ever. Punch, if it's gonna be giving a password to some random worker, Punch, who works here. Guys, need positive Punch, but you keep on going. I'm not gonna finish what I'm trying to say. So what I'm trying to say, anyways, I'm gonna start over on that because I even got myself a little bit lost on that. Is that what I'm trying to say is because of this game the way it is, that I think restarting the game Cause on the or I did push. Yeah, push start over on that one. Anyway, so Pomash, what I'm trying to say is that Pomash, since we can't leave this place because so much of our character is being a kick in the rear or a stinger in the butt, then Pomash just a thorn in our Pomash very foot of not wanting to Pomash to allow us to finish that search egg, got an Easter egg hunt that on the main menu there was continue and there was new game in accordance with grammar, and I gotta say I went on to that grammar just for to see if it would do anything, and yeah, nothing. I tried every single button, then button push exit out, and it didn't do jack. So, what was the point of grammar or grammar? That one thing down in the very end, that Pomash list of Pomash continue, new game, and then GAMMA. I think it's Gamma. I think it's actually it's called. But either way, the point is, there was a point that, and you can't adjust it. Then don't put it in the game. Take it out, Posh. Posh, throw that away. Posh, don't freaking Posh say that. It's oh, you gotta pick this. And then Posh, you go into it, it's like, mother beeper, Posh, I thought Posh that you could adjust it. Beep you! Posh, you can't adjust it, so, frick off. But anyway, so yeah, so pretty much, anyways, so there was those two options, and like I said, I was trying to save for it, but I keep getting myself lost on my own. I don't want to try to say, so I'm restarting it. Is that I had two options. I could continue this game and see if that result of what I saw of one person who did what I think they did, where they was able to leave the place because the person I was watching he a walkthrough of to find all those doctors' DNAs. Has also another one find all the witches' his eyes, and shown on there that he was in here to find a couple of eyes, and then he shown being in the forest searching for the eye as well. So I'm hoping that's the case where we can leave as we just polish this whatever we gotta do here, and we can still just before we get to the very ending we can just leave and polish do all that and stuff. But if not, then the only thing I can think of is just, like I said, maybe do like what I did with Puppy's Playtime. Just a achievement run where we just go around finding all achievements as since I did look them up after I quit the stream yesterday. And it did say that there is a couple of achievements of getting all the things, which means getting all three of them, the DNA, the eyes, and the artifact. Which, if that's the case, then that means that we basically can possibility there it is. It's like, I was wondering how you changed that. Anyways, so there is that possibility where we just don't have to just redo the whole game, or to do it off stream, where I just play through the whole game again and follow step by step of what that guy or the person that I'm watching the walkthrough of for all those collectibles, and follow each place of where the person went to and pick them up. It's the only thing I was also thinking of if it's going to be a new game. And the reason I'm pretty sure it's going to be like that is because, like I said, that because of this game having no like selection of save files like other games have, where you can just put much like in a disk space or like in think Bioshock. I don't remember if Bioshock has it or not, but I'm trying to think like what other games there is. It's been a while since Punch also played a few games. Well, Punch actually just games that are solo. Punch, not like Roblox or something. Let's see, Punch like this space. I would say like Kings of Hearts. I think that one has that too. Select which one you gotta save on. And Benny and the Dark Revival. That's what it was. So Benny and the Ink Machine. Either way, Punch. The point is that all those one games where you have files that you can save at, like you save in this one box, then you save it in this one, the second, third, you select the one. Then since this one doesn't happen, I'm pretty sure what happens that if I start a new game, it's going to basically I'm probably sure start from that one. And I didn't want to do that because since we didn't want to get what we didn't get from what looks like what other people's got of like explosive little things that apparently are somewhere around here, that I don't want to put much be changing up because that might take longer or take a little bit more longer, because after all, Posh, if the game ends up changing and we do get that, then it could be a possibility that I may end up taking more longer than I would think. So it'd be like more longer, less able to play this game for you guys and such. So it was an argument of the thoughts of my own, the idea of which one to do, to choose to either or pause, continue onwards, and then just hope that we can leave the place before the final ending, or we start the whole game all over again and do all that again, and then continue onwards, like I said, of just starting it before we enter this building and just point out where they were at. I didn't feel like wanting to do that, so I say, you know what, beep it, just do Poppy's Playtime kind of thing, where if anything else, we just rerun the whole freaking game. Because at least, if anything else, That can be shown where they're at. I mean, I just don't like it that much how this game is. That we can't much do certain things. I mean, this little radio that we have that keep turning on and off, that if you hear this, that's me turning it on and off. Now the radio, and the radio is supposed to, I guess it's supposed to be like a detector where some kind of monster is nearby is supposed to give us an alert. But so far, not working. And no reason for it either. I mean, punch. We had those punch intercoms outside that weren't even that far away. Hey, where we can hear the noise of them punch setting up alarm saying that a monster is nearby. So it's just, this game is just really ridiculous. Anyways, how can you keep forgetting? It's pretty easy as long as you know the first 4 numbers of the 2 time table. I'll give you a clue. The first 2, or the first one is 2. AIX. Okay, so it's person, not punch. I just think of AI as in AI. Like a machine that punch does the work for them. I mean, I believe it, 'cause look at this freaking place. Alright, so this is really a fun time. How much? We can have to redo all this. Is if anything? Is the door busted? Yeah, the door is stuck. Has anyone else ever wondered why we just call him the doctor? Who even is he? More question is Posh. Do you even know what kind of work he does? If you Posh know what kind of work he does, and that kind of solves the problem. Why people call him the doctor? So he works on patients, he works on the body, he basically does a whole bunch of surgery on them, then yeah, we know it.
I've had reports from concerned parents that Brett Chambers has been doing some unspeakable things with his students at HHS. These are unsubstantiated, of course, but need to be taken seriously. Could you contact Miller and have her deal with this?
Have her deal with this? Why not yourself? Lazy? Combination. Starts with a 2.
Walter Young at the power plant has informed me of the surplus in energy our grid is producing. No doubt the Doctor's incredible work on the latest modulators has something to do with its success. In any case, we can route the surplus power to the Ministry. It'll give us a great footing in our bid to increase recreation funding.
Gives it push, build push. To have more funding in the recreation in the area. Push the powers boost. Push the power plant. Touchy doors. You know the first four numbers of the two times table. 2 times table. First one's 2. Which says 2 times R. What? Second. And first numbers of the 2 times table. Probably really stupid, but Posh and sorry, give it a try. Probably not the right thing. And I can't believe it actually worked. Clearance access. It's like Posh. The person said 2 times table. It's like, huh, I wonder if that's like Posh math. Like 2 times this is Posh this. So like Posh maybe it's okay, so maybe it's that multiply thing. Like 2 times means 1 is this, 2 times 2 is 4, 2 times 3 is 6. 2 times is 4 is 8. Like all that stuff. There was that real reset pause. There was a area over here. So make sure I didn't forget anything. Okay, Brian Posh can. I believe I can fly. Yeah, I was trying to make a joke of my PlayStation kicked me off my Posh account. It was telling me I had to sign back in and it kept saying error. That Posh, I was trying to say like, I think the PlayStation was mad at me for Posh playing games on it that long. Cause it has to work all that time and it's like, you frick. So you, Posh, big me jerk, but like this, but you're going on your thing. I like that. It's like it's Punch. It was being grouchy. It was being mean to me because Punch ended up being mean to it. Having it be playing on longer than even the Xbox Hawks does. Which hopefully Punch we can still play longer on the PlayStation. Hopefully my PlayStation Punch should be nice. Because I did look up how much longer do we have before we get to the finish of this game. Seems like else's Let's Play, and they pretty much did under 4 hours. But also, yeah, again, I'm pretty sure they played this game already. Where did Whisker get here? Look at that pot. Hush, Dave. Hush. Hush. Evil. Oh, devil freaking Hush. Satan.
Oh, Doctor, he's here. He's here. The one you've been looking for so frantically, he's right here. Just waltzed into the council.
Doing that yet. Did these actually open up? Look like they can't open up. There's no one there. Basically same. Yeah, she basically went insane. Yeah, doctor has her under control upon like hypnotized her. Or that she decided to join his side. Or those glasses. But that may Bunny Punch just be Easter egg. It was actually Whisker, one of the copies. These clones of him. So I think I do remember Punch. He said something about like Punch that he was actually a clone. No time of the real one. Who was searching for something and he got himself killed because it's just like himself, but Punch, a clone, was basically a selfish little nasty prick. Like a freaking dude that Punch couldn't actually care for any lives and decided to say, you know what, I'm not Punch, your servant, you're my servant. And you're not gonna serve me, but then you're dead. Guess you're weak, you're stupid, and you put much in a chair or as a pee bag. Anyways, our third level security system just went down. I'm heading to engineering to shut down the Aurora cannon. No chance in beep or surviving a breach from that. Now it's pretty much a cannon like that, pretty much it's even in control if it pretty much your security is down and you're pretty much choosing to shut that down. particular sponge, obviously, that can be manually used, and somebody can use it against them, or that's part of the security thing. Anyway, it's time to go ahead and beam that. That's with the cannon.
We are on high alert. All councillors must be present during the final statement of evacuation. All essential council staff must remain at their post until 7 p.m. At which time, I urge you all to leave the city. Shelters have been set up outside the walls to keep your family members safe while they await your arrival.
Oh man. Just had pickle. Oh. Dang, I forget how juicy they were. I like sourness, but we, well, pretty much happy that juice is built up inside of it. Dang. And yes, because I still pretty much have like a pickle left. For my dinner. Hey, you guys wonder what the dinner was? It was part of 2 hot dogs. Smoked bread hot dogs. Good stuff. The sad part is I'm not like caring for the ones with cheese in it. Pretty much somebody said, and it's just that to me, cheese on a dog is pretty much not really something that I pretty much prefer. It's like a punch. Getting bounced all over the place right there. But I still pretty much wondering, what kind of place is this? Because it really does sound like that it's like in some kind of apocalypse or something. Right. And not quite much. You just like to behind me. Alright, this is definitely probably supposed to be evil. And I think I might have broke the game. Yep. Not touch the lasers. Well, then what am I supposed to do? Man, gotta be kidding me. Honestly, I think we might be stuck on it there. How much of a bet Punch actually am stuck right there now? No, Punch just restarted from here. So I thought. Great, now Punch has to find everything. Again. That's the reason why now nobody Punch really cares about this game. Even plays this game, probably.
All councillors must be present in the chamber today to ensure the swift passing of Hanwell's new visitor legislation. We're under increased pressure from the public after the Littlewood incident.
Get Punch right. Hey, this Punch here.
I need everybody involved in the recreation construction project across the city to be in meeting room 2 at 10 a.m. The Ministry are happy with its progress, but they need reminding of its necessity in a lockdown city such as Hanwell.
Why couldn't Witch's eye Punch be like on a chair or something? Pop a light. I keep getting that Punch can't step through spots like that. Let's do an eye right here. No. An eye here. No. Not here either. So I can't leave. Not there. Yeah, but it's doing it again. So as you can't run for a very short time period.
Barlow, I need you to visit the jail immediately and secure the release of Isabel Miller. I sent a message, but I'm afraid it may not be heard in time. Do not trust the doctor. I'm currently in the process.
Cool. Alright, probably get. Let's have a quick drink here, peoples. Ah. And it beats like a good pepper. Excuse me.
You're one of them, aren't you?
Nope.
Yes, I can see the resemblance.
Nope.
Much younger. Fascinating. I don't suppose you inherited his self-inflicted abilities, though, did you?
Nope.
You have no idea, do you? Go find a mirror.
And you too, Lady Posh. Go by a mirror. See Posh. Posh, what you missed. Pretty sure you need some Posh work on that. And their facial expressions are yours. Did everybody do this? Yep, Posh, okay. Not that Posh, I was trying to actually look it up.
I've had reports from concerned parents that Brett Chambers has been doing some unspeakable things with his students at HHS. These are unsubstantiated, of course, but need to be taken seriously. Could you contact Miller and have her deal with this?
One thing is the opinion about Posh. Posh, how the way this place looks, that like said that they're supposed to go to evac. I guess they like evacuate this whole place. Yet for some reason, no signs of a pretty much showed that they actually rushed out. This part looked like they more like to stop everything. This part like stood up and they part like left like there's nothing. as Posh, the way that it sounds like, the way that you keep mentioning the doctor, but it sounds like he's a crazy loony who's pretty much going a cycle. That pretty much he's really not pretty much showing his true smartness. And that it really just does not sound or look like it's really fitting the picture of the whole chaotic that will happen. Man, it's not like a Posh, like one like this whole big thing's like, ooh, Posh, explosive at Posh, everything destroyed at Posh, have like walls broken, Posh ceiling collapse, Posh monitors damaged, but it looks like there's claw marks all over the place. And some of the lights are Posh flickering and all broken. Like stuff like that. Nah, Posh, I'm mostly just talking about like, if anything, should be like at least a little bit like a mess. It shows that these creatures definitely came here because they're not clean, surely. So it's not like a little robot cleaner is driving somewhere here.
Doctor is here. He's here. The one you've been looking for so frantically is right here. Just waltzed into the council.
That's what she said. And Posh,
We are on
he
high
just wants.
alert. All
Otherwise,
councillors
I'll
must
walk
be present
straight
during
into
the
this
final
place.
statement of evacuation.
I thought
All
that she was telling me
essential
Posh
council
walk
staff must
to the
remain at
council
their
or
posts
something. It's like,
until 7
what?
p.m.
I
At
don't do that.
I urge you all to leave the city.
Hide. Test station 2. Trying to borrow Posh. Then to look for all the apples, or that Posh apples. Yeah, the eyeball is the apple, Posh. That's the biggest, Posh. Nice and juicy ripe apple. Oh, yum. Not Posh, cause tastic. That Posh. The only part that Posh will eat that Posh is Shrek. Ah. Damn. My butt. I'm all tired out now. Security activate. That punch was just bugged out because his punch had some sort of problem right there with the game. Because that dog punch.
The doctor doesn't know. Well, he doesn't speak to me. He must be bitter knowing he can't touch me, or maybe he's trying to punish me. I didn't agree with his dystopian view of the city I ruled so benevolently for so many years. Look at me telling you about the doctor. Oh, you should know more about him than anyone, surely. After all, you're his only success since the fall.
Did you say touch you? So you want him to touch you? Why, you freaking punch alien leper? Punch, you might get probe?
99%, he says. He's managed to retain 99% of his DNA with you. Oh, I guess the 1% he lost was the bit that makes you talk. You're far too quiet. No, I don't like you.
Mayor Lawson. By now you surely understand the situation. Only I can see the importance of my research.
No, you can't.
So it stands to reason that I alone can succeed myself.
No, you don't. You need punch workers. Is that him? I'll break this. Don't let me go. So no, Frederick, okay, let you go. No, that's what I thought. Office.
Well, go find him. I'm sure he's desperate to meet you.
Why are you talking in intercom while I'm right here? Yeah, I thought you'd be more prettier than that. Oh no, he does one punch. I'm gonna touch you. Oh! So I said this has me think like the punch a game about being lost in the woods.
cloning process was initially rocky. However, I did manage to maintain 99% of my DNA within C3. Unfortunately, he died within a week. Respiratory failure. No matter. The infusion of anomalous DNA with my own negates the need for a successor clone.
Good pickles. Ooh. That's right, if it ain't punch. To be knowing in it, I would swear that punch and pickle will be the one thing that punch. Be the one and punch wake up or if a punch gain it. What did she do to the doctors? The real question here, viewers. She did something. Ah. 296. So you said 2 as well. 2296. Gonna try. Hey! Passport. I was always better with numbers. Eh, what the heck happened here? Gosh, 4 of them. So they're like my brothers? Punch one of them. Okay. That's just broken. For some reason. Brother! Brothers? Ugh. It's all black goop.
There's no chance I'm getting out. There never was.
Brothers!
I hope that you will try and convince the Ministry to mount a rescue. Not for me, but for the sake of the residents. I won't hold my breath on their decision. I know you'll never hear this, but it will help me come to terms with my situation. Closure, so to speak.
Okay. I think the door was punched, having some sort of seizure. Broken. Die, guys, by the punch. Try this. Oh, yo, super, away! This way, what's that? I like this. There's a whole bunch of areas I can probably hide behind. That's broken. Space just for polish. 2 blue discs that polish nobody actually uses. Wow! Wait, wasting space here, but this could be a testing area for that polish. Thank Kenneth. Dying for to have a good waste for a polish couple of polished tables with chairs. I don't know that. I don't know what the password is. Get me. Hey, Bob. Stay down. Come. There you go. That's what I thought. It's a regular human. And a freaky one too. What is this, Tron? Hey, discovered. Yes. Let's do that. Flip here. Hit password discovered. all the time. That password will support that password, and this password that I might find here. Alright, for another password. Clearance, grant, and card. Just say part who it belongs to, so I'll find its keepers, those reapers. I'm out of here. Thunder! That punch runs straight to the dark. Ah, my nose! I knew something was punch pretty about this area. Can't believe I didn't get hit by you. Jeez. I still get hit by it. That's kind of funny, but I don't know about you guys, but apologize. For those that thought that was funny. Just punch, like... Quit it. Stupid. Bam. Yeah, so I was going to say that punch. Nobody else, but I find that funny punch how the way that happened. Well, it's like this, all of a sudden someone just go, alright, and then punches go big. So that person can't move around. No, after that die. It makes sense that. How'd I get hit right there? Let's try, but I'm in here now. Push. Suck on that. Suck it in, suck it in, suck it in, suck it in. A burner managed to escape containment yesterday. We need to rally the mayor to allow weapons in here. Have to lower it into the doctor's laser gates. A security system. Beat the cut myself in half. Soon time myself, huh? Yeah. How many we got? 5. This is an atom bomb? A nuke? It's like punch. And so that makes me think this is a freezer area. Let's keep moving. Let's so much be moving to move it. Okay, push it like that one way. Shake it to keep on moving it. Experiment. This is a push. Push. This is but seems so bit ridiculous that push. This place cares for the people, but yet so they're also doing this stuff that push doesn't really look like that they actually care for the people either. Cheer. No, you're only lucky that punch. I can't punch you. Yep. Get him. Or let's see. Yep. Probably could. Just done that afterwards. Grabbing that, they are eyeball. Ah, so it was this, and I don't know why they put them in there. I guess the wall can move, but that's why it seemed like a really good reason to put them in a room like that. Like just have them like right there and you see them right there. Well, what's the part that you're supposed to have like also security measures, but just in case. Yeah, it looks like I can't leave. So, guess you're never gonna finish that collectibles.
The council is no more, and you are still here. Join me. Accept your place as my lesser, and realize that now, Hanwell belongs to me.
Ah, it belongs to me. Jeez. I think I might know what happened to all the citizens. Since they're supposed to have a bank rate. But it don't sound like they may have never quite made it. Hey. What's this? What's this? Yeah. How many do I have left? 2 for the artifact. Six for the eyeballs and 3 of Famach Doctor's DNAs.
Hanwell belongs to me.
Shit, okay. Spot. Can't believe that pod worked. Security sucks. Ow. I got hit by one of them too. Not cool. Fine for me, actually.
You are nothing without me.
Yeah. Try this.
I am in control. I was always in control. Hanwell is mine.
Go on here and say that to my face.
99% of my DNA wasted on you. You think you are special? I made 8 of you.
Yeah, but I saw them. That was them too before I punched.
You are nothing without me. You cannot win. You think you are special? I made 8 of you. created you. You have no right to exist without my blessing. You are supposed to take my place. Do you really think Hanwell cares about you? We could have achieved great things together. I am in control. Always in control. You were supposed to be my successor. 99% of my DNA wasted on you. We could have achieved great things together.
Jeez.
You are nothing without me. Supposed to be my successor.
Gosh.
I am in control. I was always in control. I am in control. I was always in control. 99% of my DNA wasted on you. You think you are special? I'm in hate of you.
Keep saying that.
I created you. You have no right to exist without my blessing. You cannot win. Hanwell is mine. Percent of my DNA wasted on you. Do you really think Hanwell cares about you?
Wow.
We could have achieved great things together. You are supposed to take my place.
I should probably red frying pan right now.
You think you are special? I'm in hate of you. You are nothing without me. Hanwell belongs to me.
See,
I created you. You have no right to exist without my blessing. % of my DNA wasted on you. You think you are special? I made 8 of you.
Charge away! Among these vagabonds! And do this stuff.
You were supposed to be my successor. We could have achieved great things together. 99% of my DNA wasted on you. We could have achieved great things together. I am in control. I was always in control. You are supposed to take my place. You cannot win. You think you are special? I'm a hater.
Honestly, right. Yours, HAA Brandy. Oh my gosh.
You are nothing without me. You are nothing without me.
Hey, Hart.
I am in control. I was always in control. You cannot win.
Yeah, watch me.
You think you are special? I made 8 of you.
Yep.
We could have achieved great things together. We could have achieved great things together.
Oh, shit. Where's that enough powers?
99% of my DNA wasted on you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say fucking people again to this. That's a bunch. What's your punch hit?
I am in
There's one
control.
punch.
I
And
was always in control.
thing.
You are supposed to take my place.
Point me.
I created you. You have no right to exist without my blessing.
You have no punch. Right,
Hanwell
I cannot say.
belongs to me.
Hey, shut up.
You were supposed to be my successor.
Am I actually doing any damage to him? Or am I just punch?
Do you really think Hanwell cares about you?
Yes. So far, it looks like I'm not doing anything to him.
99% of my DNA wasted on you. Hanwell is mine.
How did I get hit by that?
You are nothing without me. You think you are special? I made 8 of you. I created you. You have no right to exist without my blessing. 99% of my DNA wasted on you. I am in control. I was always in control.
Cheer.
You were supposed to be my successor. Hanwell belongs to me. "99% of my DNA wasted on you." You are nothing without me.
Okay, wait, no, I didn't. Hearing.
We could have achieved great things together.
See?
We could have achieved great things together. You are
I
nothing
ain't
without
doing
me.
any damage to him, Punch. He's freaking disappearing. Hey, this is looking like I ain't been doing anything to him.
You are supposed to take my place. You think you are special? I made 8 of you.
Flashlight, come on, Punch. Turn back on, you stupid freaking thing.
You cannot
I want
win.
a flashlight.
Hanwell is mine.
Flashlight, give me a flashlight. I wanna see, I need a flashlight.
Do you really?
Freaking time. Look at that, my flashlight punch actually freaking punch probably hadn't cooled down enough. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. We finish it, people. Finish the game. And then that is nothing. We'll go back to work. You just gotta love these kind of games with so much. Well, not only that, you pretty much don't have any very same problems any way that you want. Flashlight sucks, but you can't see Jack all the time. And when it does work, it tends to look like it's showing down from Buster. Oh, sorry, Pod, hear that. Hello, what's going on here? I don't mean congratulations, you've finished the main story. You still playing more to see Hanwell to use this time. Can't read and explore the consoles for any So otherwise I can actually do that. Okay, yay! Sweet. So what's in here? Oh, it's this. Okay. Oh, okay then. Partially guessing we can actually finish this. 180. 60. 50. Oh. Boom, okay. Oh, so much fun having to try to find the rest of that. Which, hey, yay, we can punch. I can do whatever I want now. But still, I ain't taking those things back, punch. The game punch. It does actually have a bunch of problems. Alright, so now we can go check out the house. If we want to. I can pretty much go for that. Do a quick run over here, get my favorite weapon. And we could try, where is it? Where is it? It was like over here somewhere. It's probably actually this way. Or not. Actually, it's not this way, but it's over here, that's what it was. This place right here. So go over to this place, or we go to one of the towns, but it's there on these houses, and pretty much go get myself my favorite weapon, and we can pretty much do all that stuff. That's really interesting though, Paul. I'm guessing, at least we gotta do something afterwards. Because I was a little bit kind of like wondering exactly what will happen afterwards, since the game is kind of acting like on one side it's supposed to be this, but every time it's always acting out it's to be something completely different. It's like border protection and from not Half-Life. wait a second, it was civil protection, that's what it was, civil protection. So it gets past civil protection, past that wall that basically can crawl. I say a giant person almost for some reason. I don't know why I thought that, but so it looked like to me. Kinda wish it actually stays like this forever, actually. Oops, you know, like by accident. So I don't blame else, but to be actually honest, this part kinda like does fit this place very well. Just kinda weather. Oh, that's broken. Do we have a pretty much a thing in here? And by a thing, I mean a pretty much kitchen with a cool weapon. So far, I've not seen it. Here's a kitchen. Don't stand here. Yeah, special. But stand here. Loading data. Loading done data. Data. Must be somebody that we Posh went there before and Posh got himself kicked out. At least I know Posh a few places that might Posh actually have them. It's right down the street. But alright, that's a Posh. That's one of the things funny is that Posh are guessing. If we don't get them all, Posh just finish the game and we get them right there. But to be actually honest, I'm not really surprised about that either, because like I said, that's the reason I was saying that for all the way this game was going, like, it's one of the things in comparison that it wouldn't be just a normal one of those kind of games that you actually have to go around searching for all those things that they didn't really thought anything of this game out. They didn't want to put any actual things together that makes the game having a more stability to it. For things like story and polish map, polish environment, everything. And before I continue with saying that stuff, polish, I do want polish not be too rude about that. It's like that's still sad that polish that had to see that. It was memories for somebody if it's actually what I'm thinking of. Like, if it's actually because somebody passed away and Pomash or died while they were making this game, and this game's meant to a symbol to that of what the person was doing or dealing with or whatnot. I mean, a lot of people have got a lot of their own stories and things that probably makes them that has to deal with it. But I'm not sure exactly what that part was about. Like in memories of this, is that supposed to be a person? Is that supposed to be something else or whatnot? Because I just really don't actually know exactly what that is. But I had to look that up now. Or I had to look that up later. Actually, I should say. To figure that out. Then either way, Punch, don't mean Punch be rude about that part. Saying, yeah, pretty much. Yes, Millie's. Yeah, sure. Alright, man. I shall be respectful of that. And hopefully, whatever that is, that is a Punch good person or good company. Like I said, I don't know Punch. I should just shut up right now. I'm probably not making a good Punch comment with that. But yeah, either way, it's just that unfortunately that's the way I think of this game is. Just that it's just terrible. That as much as how the way it goes, that it does have things in it that is good at least, which is that and this. A funny little joke upon a frying pan to the face. But also that at least we get to kill things and pretty much do stuff. But it still doesn't have really an explanation behind the whole purpose of why did the guy pretty much do all this stuff in the first place, and what is this place supposed to be? For anyways, why is there a big fence right there pretty much protecting this whole city? But why just like I said before, that it didn't like give an explanation about it. Just pretty much just mostly just it's this. Okay, what is this? It's this. Okay, but what's behind that for this? It's just this. So I would say that Punch, a few guess, as I'm pretty sure if I look up, it's probably doing not any of that. But I think it's like more like either this is an apocalyptic cold world, and the city is supposed to be protected, but the experiment basically went out of control, and now this place is also fallen to whatever's happening outside. Hey, kinda like Prey, the game. Not the original one, but I mean Punch, the 2016 or 15 one, where it's about us being in space, where it's like something like that, where pretty much it looks like everything's normal, but actually reality something's going on, and is affecting the whole human race. Oh boy, here we go. And yes, I will say it's confirmed this is a arena. So I thought so, because why? Well, if we succeed in this Polish arena, there is an achievement. Not like that, but kind of a hard to punish. To miss when we punch. As we've seen, like all those things. Anna's attack. You gain access to Anna's enhancement arena and can now summon an explosive. Okay. Really? Goodness. Yeah, nice. Bring his own. Did one. Right, you move. Or marathons can't like killing them. This isn't scary anymore. Unless it's supposed to be scary at all. Dang it. Weapons here, but no freaking frying pans. Right, back to being one. I did that. But sucks that you can't really hit them because you kind of cheated on toward them. Aren't they? Nuts. Well, okay, fine. Apparently I can't go in there because I instantly die. The game's broken again. So it's stupid hero punch. Nope. Nothing's doing anything. Yeah, the game's began with some kind of problem. Sit. Oh, at least I got my frying pan back. Read it this time. You can now summon an explosive anomaly with no weapon and a flashlight to turn off. It needs to put me freaking fast on that stuff. I cannot read it that fast. It says something about like a flashlight. found my boss sheet though. Which is not like cheating because it's up, but more like a strategy because so you technically punch this isn't really cheating. If I can punch this, restart and punch, get my fine pan. That's still not fair, Project. If we can still hit me punch even after death. I wish that punch can hit them both at the same time. Ooh, 16. Really, those don't count? Because that's still not fair then. That should be counting. That should be punch 24. Sit. Really? That's not fair punch. If the punch can still spawn them in, it should still count. Because the spawning them in punch, if they don't belong this part of the group, then they shouldn't punch be part of this arena. They should have like a spawn punch thing where punch only those without like punch if they punch have those little like freaks in here that's supposed to be fighting, then it should be punch only having just the ones that are here to fight. They should not be allowed to punch have respawn to punch them if they're not punch to be part of this arena. Freaking chain. Especially that too. That's like punch cutscenes. Anyway, punch, they can still hit you if punch during cutscenes. Or at least they don't punch do damage to you. That should be a baseball bat. No, you don't. There was guns in this game. You guys be toast. See, that's not fair. But come on. Pardon this freaking arena. Punch, that should be punch counted. Punch. There should be only punch 50 in that scoreboard right there. Up on all these. Nice, swung first. There should be 50 right there. Freaking punch, bind them in. And when they're not supposed to be. Doing him. So you stay out there, you. probably blame them. Or blame her, apparently. Ooh. Those probably teleport. Telepath like come on, go. Huh? Hi. Ew, gross. Just basically just sticking around saying, oh, boss, get up. Help me, Leon, help me. Yes, Wanda, you are kidding. Are you kidding? That's all the trophies spawned for this game, sort of. And I say part the other trophies is find all the witches' eyes, all of the documents, no, just piece of papers that we read, and Doctor's DNA. I think we didn't get them, but I'm not sure. I forgot if we did or not. I don't remember seeing a trophy, if I did. But man, I love this frying pan. I'm surprised I survived all that. And I thought that I was trying to die. And from so many hits from those telepathical enemies. And then also the part where those little 8-legged freaks kept freaking attacking me. Hey. Especially when they're not full for the freaking arena, they kept freaking spawning in multiple of them. Just out of curiosity. Okay, push. Still try to remember also part where the rest of those woods that part forgot was at. Doctor's DNA. Does it matter anymore? No, it doesn't. Do I really polish care for that? Not really, polish. I just only wanted polish get that. So I could polish get it cheaper. I mean polish. Gosh, honestly, I really have no idea where they're at. I mean, I could try and polish still do it, but kind of defeats the purpose now. I mean, polish, yeah, achievements is good and all, but satisfaction and polish getting the things that you need for the game. Oh, that's sad. That means I probably have to toss away my frying pan, man. So I forgot that polish. This has security, which means I can't bring weapons inside. Goodbye, frying pan. This actually might be the last we will see each other, because I actually might call it good on this stream. Not ending it, but just punch end this one. And probably start a different one. See, the door's busted. Teleportation. You have successfully introduced that 1%. Huh? The Doctor's successor. Hey! We actually did get our achievement. Ah, so we can't teleport. Oh, this was fun. But it's like once you polish get everything, it's no longer have a reason purpose for it. I mean, yeah, in polish we could go to the arena because we got that teleportation now. But it really defeats the purpose, because once a solo game is pretty much finished, like we got everything, we punched all achievements, we basically done everything that we can in the game. I mean, it's not like it's really pretty much like it's an end for it, but it's more of now it just really has nothing more than just, if we want to come back to it, to only just do for at least this one polish for the arena. That's about it, because so far we did everything as Professor says right there, plus the Professor is a chief successor. Which means, I think, they even showing it too actually, polish on the site. Of the picture of his. Is of the World Polish Achievement Cup. I mean that Polish like it has the World Cup or a planet in the cup. Polish. I'd say there's that platinum Polish thing right there, I think. But anyways, either way, Hey, pretty much the point is that pretty much it's one of the things where once we defeated, or I lost my concentration again. Pretty much Starber. Alright, pretty much like I said that the trophy here right there shows that we done everything. We got every single achievement, and we done everything in the game. So the only thing that's left is just that arena if we want to punch do that. But otherwise, nothing else. And pretty much with that, it really just has nothing else to punch story press. We punch everything to do on here. We don't have really anything else to go for, and it's just that, and quite literally no point of it. Because even in teleportation, it's still punch. Does that mean that's gonna make this game be less of not punch, just be put on a shelf of and be forgotten? Because that's the one thing about these kind of games that I don't know about anyone else, but to me it's just that it's sad for some, but not for all. For when a game comes to an end, and when it's a sole gameplay that, and it's like we want more of it, and some others just okay, punch, play another game. And that's basically what this one is with me. It's just play another game. Because the one thing I have to say about this game is that the sad part is there was no story to this at all. It's just for fun on heck of a play around and to do things, and that's about it. As the story in this, there's really no story at all, period. That I could be wrong, but to me, it's just that I don't see any story to this. I don't see explanation behind all this place for its purpose. That it kept on going back and forth of being like, they know what the doctor is doing, and they even have a facility that pretty much does that stuff. But then, at the same time, they pretty much start to go against him. And then, for some reason, I think that's the one person that we saw at the end who pretty much put a shield up, and we end up still seeing them splattered. Well, it's like they exploded here right there into black gunk and red mist all over the place. He's where she stand. By all the place be just on the floor. That I think she's supposed to be the one that's basically was trying to go against him. Because after all, pretty much, the character we were getting the card from would make sense more if she was against him and they was trying to uprise against this place because they know what they're doing. Kind of like a Resident Evil thing, but only this time they actually are acting out and trying to stopping it. Anything else? That would make more sense if they actually were doing something where, or even the police department actually, just like RoboCop, where they had enough of OCP and they are going against them and they join forces with the civilians to take back the city. or in this case, be where the civilians end up having the police join their or push. That's push terrible way. Push this same way as RoboCop, where the police force ends up joining civilians, and instead of pretty much taking back the city, they pretty much are trying to stop them from pretty much doing what they're doing to the city. Which still means pretty much taking it back. So either way, still the same thing as RoboCop. So, but it would have made more sense like that, and it would have made more sense if they have her to be like the one that actually is the leader of theirs that's uprising against them. Because the way I see it is that it doesn't make any sense because it looks like it keeps us sounding like as well for what we kept on reading, what we kept on hearing from the messages, and from how the way that the place is like, that it kept going back and forth of argument over or protecting the civilians, but at the same time using the civilians. I mean, what is it, Punch? Are you actually trying to go for protecting them or trying to go against them? And then there's a part where, or I think, like I said, that person that we saw in the building that went splat over the first floor, or because she wanted to be a jerk and put a shield up instead of let us just continue onwards, that she basically, he just wanted us to stay away. Even though it kept sounding like she was a crazy loony and pushed to sound like that she was with the doctor. But I actually think, now that I think, but I could actually be mistaken that, because, yeah, I'm not really thinking straight still on this stuff. But still, either way, it's just that the point is that it really just doesn't have really any story to it, in my opinion. Because a little bit more better off if it was something different instead of just smallest enemies and pretty much more like something like looks like that. Pretty much was more of her going with the Spaniards and then pretty much stuff look like it was all peacefulness to look like destruction. Yes, because pretty much it just kept on looking like that everyone knew what they were doing in this place and they did not act out, they did not do anything. They pretty much just, everything looked like it was just nothing really shown that they cared. This pretty much was just going into business days, and it's like when they get selected, it's like, okay, but see, you know, Punch Afterlife. Hey, but go and get Punch killed. Now go straight to the council building, and then they never be seen again. I mean, it's just that it just keeps on looking like it's just going back and forth on that stuff, especially that the way they done it, it just, I don't know, it just gives me pretty much mixed thoughts in this game, is all. Because like I said that before, that I could be just not getting it, and I could be missing stuff, and it's just that I'm pretty much not seeing it compared to others who actually are seeing it, and I'm just pretty much just getting a little bit of loss in it. And what is the real purpose, because I'm more taking in the scenery of this environment as in from how it looks than actually getting the whole what this place is. Because I mean, I kind of also get it that for like all the cars being abandoned and such, that this town isn't also that big either, so they could just run to the gates. But to me, it's just that it also kind of doesn't make any sense for them to abandon the cars like that. But either way, pretty much this game will definitely be. I'll say 7, or not 7, a 6 out of 10. That's how you say, because despite the story problem issue, there's also a few other things like definitely weapons disappearing when you're pretty much dropping them. When you pretty much die, and it could be just my game. I mean, I'm not too sure on it, but when you die, your weapons disappear on you. You're not able to tell how much life you have. You're not able to tell how much energy you have. And pretty much enemies just streamway showing up instead of pretty much after when we trigger something like in those spots of like the hospital and the power station to the school to also the jail. If I gain those right, see push. School, hospital, jail, um, school, hospital, jail. Church, that's what it was, church. Oh yeah, power station. That's the one thing Apostles keep forgetting. Duh. We just finished and Apostles keep forgetting these things. Anyway, so yeah, so pretty much hospital, church, school, jail, and power station. So yeah, that pretty much really had nothing to it of really reason purpose for those areas because it's like the hospital that I actually did forgot about that the way into that room was basically through the security station that we had to unlock that area. In which it was just more for the door to go upstairs. That's about it. That there was really nothing really reason for to go into that room. There was no key, there was no card. If I'm Punch getting it right. I think Punch, I might Punch actually getting it wrong. I might Punch be good. Might be forgetting that part of the hospital. Let's see. Hospital. Was there actually something the Punch actually had to grab from there? Let's see. only thing I see is an eyeball in the video. In that area. Hmm. So yeah, so quite literally, punch nothing there that was really having a reason for us to be doing that. It was just random. It was just pretty much, we just went there for just the witch's eye. That's about it. Into that operation room. But nothing else. So yeah, so pretty much that really defeats the purpose. Instead of going in there, and that doesn't make any sense then. And pretty much why we even had to go in there at all, period. Then just that the door was just shut and we pretty much had to trigger it. That's about it. But other than that, it didn't really have anything to it. It didn't really have nothing. Which defeats a purpose of pretty much having that area at all. So yeah, so the area, bad, terrible, totally bad. They should have went with the part of having her do that, and us have to go in there and get the key to the security area instead. Because here's what I think of what they should have done. If they wanted to make this game actually good, at least to me, I think, for just my own opinion, I mean, it's my own opinion, I mean, yeah, no big deal, if it's good, it's good, it's not, well, oh well. But I think what they should have done is, for starters, as I will say the buttons were good, but I think the only one button that they did not really have a reason for was R1, or whatever buttons that other people will have. Like on the Xbox, it'd be like RT, I think it was. Top right trigger. And for the key, or for like on laptop or PC, be whatever that button is that you use to reload the guns in some games, or others, or in others, something else, I don't know. But anyways, I think I never really actually ever solely used that button, actually. That I think they could have possibly made one of the buttons to be a jump button. So that way it gives us the ability to at least have a key ability of jump. And also, another thing I thought of, there's a problem with this, was the blockage. the block hook of the attacks. So basically just block enemies' attacks with suck. It did not do anything. It did not help whatsoever. It pretty much still hit me. It did not block the attacks. I still took the hit. And that it was more of where do I pretty much keep using a useless thing, or pretty much should I just pretty much waste my pretty much chances of killing them first by doing a block hawk move. And I think I preferred pretty much just take my chances to pretty much let them hit me so I can hit them. Which is probably the reason why that even though in times I do forget blockage, I think this time has a reason for it, because it really, like I said, had no use in it. That it really had nothing of a usefulness to that in this, and I think they could have done more better with that. And then the other thing I also forgot was the radio. That the radio had nothing usefulness to it, so all the time I kept even saying that, like, I kept pushing the circle button to turn it on and then turn it off, and there's nothing to it. I think I remember as well that it said that it was used for like detecting enemies he's with, and it never was. It was never pretty much doing what it's supposed to. And it really had no use for it either, because we had the intercoms all over the city that kept alerting us to it. So I think what they should have done, if they wanted to make this game really good, was for the mechanics will be not really much changed than just that get rid of the radio, use that one button for pretty much to do that well, pretty much I would say either like teleportation when we get it, or pretty much that one could be for the flashlight, or keep it where it's at, the square button for a flashlight. But mostly just give up the radio and add on a jump mechanic ability, because like in Dead Space 3, with them adding two things that were totally completely useless in a game like that, was the duck hook behind objects mechanic and the roll mechanic. That it really had no purpose for that in Dead Space 3. It was pretty much completely utterly useless, his mechanic in the game ever. That it really had no purpose for or use in a game like that. It was pretty much meant for other games that was just basically regular civilians or people fighting each other. But when it came to that game, those kind of moves was a dumbest idea ever they have ever put in the game. Just like the radio in this game, that it really had no purpose for it. It really had nothing that gave us a reason to use it. It gave no reason to even pick it up. It really had nothing in it that made it where we needed it throughout the game. Throughout the whole entire game, I never once used it, and I'm pretty sure a lot of other people never used it as well, because there was no people around. There's no civilians. There pretty much was one or two, but otherwise, nothing really. Pretty much, we just found the houses just by random chances, not by guidance. So that's the reason I think that they may as well just get rid of that radio, especially if the city's gonna be like this with incomes that will be responding like that. So I think they should just pretty much remove that from the game and add a jump button instead. Then pretty much other things they should have done more better on is the blockage hitch move, where we block the enemy's attacks hacks with that pretty much that probably getting terrible at this. I think they should have done more better with that move because pretty much that one would have been really useful in times, especially in the arena area. When we face more enemies, because that's the reason why I didn't pretty much go up, then just sticking to that green one. Because it's not only just that I'm pretty sure that arena was meant for once you get that power of teleportation, that it will help you in that arena the most, but otherwise it really wouldn't. And pretty much in that arena, it really would not pretty much be anything more than just a that block hog attack move would have been still just completely better off if they done it more better, where it actually blocks the attacks and it pretty much keeps them from actually hitting you, instead of where you actually still get hit either way. And then for the other part will be the health. Like I said, that if they were to make it where pretty much the screen changes colors, they should have added like in some other games where the the screen was showing red, was giving us the indication that we are injured, we need to get to a hiding spot, we need to actually pretty much wait till we heal, and then move around and again. I think they should have done something like that. So that way it gives the players the understanding to know that if we actually are injured or not. And I think we don't regenerate from it either after that attacks. Because multiple times I think when I died is because my character didn't regenerate his health. It stayed in a spot where he was injured at. And because I couldn't tell, there was no indication of it, it also right there will be a problem with going in an arena like that. Where you can't tell if how bad you're injured to know, hey, maybe you shouldn't pretty much attack first. Maybe you should dodge before or you get hit again. So there's that. I think they should have done. And then especially if they don't have that in the game of where you have drainage and energy because you're running too much. They should at least put something in the game like a little bar on the bottom of the screen that says that you're getting tired, or like at least give us an indication, a sign there that means that we are getting tired, we need to rest a little bit. But at the same time, there was a part where we did hear him breathing, going, like something like that, where Posh he is showing that he's trying to catch his breath. So that kind of, but also fills in that spot as well. So that's not a big problem. But we'll also say that the music, they should had made that music to just be sticking to the part where if there's a monster around, that's when it kicks in, and if there's not, it dissipates and it starts to go back to calmness. Because that was entirely just annoying. It was pretty much, it wasn't really any good of keep hearing that throughout the game when it would just only make a player pretty much thinking that there's a monster around, but really there wasn't. And same thing goes with the weather, that they should have just kept it to a certain kind of weather, because it kept on look like that they were trying to go with like how many days it was that we were here, but really it wasn't that long. It was like going 1 hour, the weather changes, another hour, the weather changes, another hour, the weather changes again. And I think that was a waste of materials in this game to use. As like I said before, that they should have just stick with one simple kind of weather and have, if anything else, have that kind of weather be triggered after we go into a couple of areas that's actually part of the main story. Because that way it will give us an indication like, hey, it's starting to get to this point in time where Posh starting to go from sunny day to this kind of weather, mistiness and such, and then start to get to darkness at night and starting to get late, and now we are getting all these monsters are coming out and such. Pokemon should be actually fitting for this, because having that weather keep on changing all the time defeats the purpose of the game to be scary. Even though they did give us a little bit like Easter egg, I mean, pretty much like that big eyeballs of a wall where we were basically a ghost like light beam entity, I would say. It's like guessing also to say like an angel take on the devils, which is those little creatures of people that are walking on all fours. That despite that, it's meant to be a scary game, and it's not meant to be a funny kind of game. Because I mean, if it was, it wouldn't pretty much be just we read papers and such. We be actually seeing like funny things and comedy in this game. But no, it wasn't. It's supposed to be a scary game, and it did not act like a scary game because it wasn't a fitting game. As the weather should have stuck with just one kind, and if anything else, stuck to it until we get to a couple other areas where we part actually be seeing the weather changing and it showing that it's actually changing in time instead of like what we got, because it really just did not fit as well, because it kept on acting like it's been days. No, it's only been an hour, and it only showing that the weather changed about 20 times. From rain to quietness of night to sunny day, then polish fog, then polish back to rain, and kept on going like that. Why make it like that? And then for weapons, like I said before, Polish, that instead of having them be on the ground where we won't be able to see them in time because we'd be running around trying to get away from monsters, especially if, like that darkness one, where we pretty much having the monsters still able to attack us, even though we are consuming this pitch darkness of a black, like, cloud like mist of a creature's void of some kind. That it would have been better off if the weapons were put on cars. Like on the trunk in that car right there behind, like right here. Or the one like on the right side of this. Is on the car's hood. So that way it will probably be like saying, hey player, Pomash weapon, right here, get it. Because, I mean, I can kind of also see it that maybe that's the reason why they were also trying to make it where the weapons are showing up on the ground. That maybe civilians used them and they got attacked and they ended up dropping the weapons and we could pick them up because the people that were trying to defend themselves got attacked and they got taken down. The weapons was released from their grasp and now it belongs to us. But if that was the case, then that's another thing about this, that they should have made it more gory, they should have made it more destructive, they should have made it more where it's shown that this place was under attack. Because after all, they kept us saying, like even that post right there, post right next to this continuum, who on that pool right there, not right next to it, but you guys even see it says order at 8 p.m. that they kept us saying like that's when the whole thing starts up. And they even mentioned like unfortunately there will be some that still be trapped here. And I think if that was the case then they should have, because there was even the part where we've seen many buildings having boarded up doors. Which I think if there's people that are probably trying to survive here, they should have made it more like showing that there's chaos. There was pretty much actually like a fight in places. There was actually pretty much a battle that happened in times where pretty much many groups of peoples were trying to take on these creatures and such. So I think what they should have done is more of, instead of making the cars to look like that, where they have flat tires only and car doors open, they should have went with like that van right there crash into the pole, and the door broken open at least, to show that the creature was coming after them. And if anything else, the car's windows are smashed. They're showing that the creatures was either fighting them and kept on hitting them against the car, which it kept on also make them hit the windows that broke them, or that they was doing that to them, or that the creatures saw them in the car and that's how vicious they were, to give us an indication like these creatures are pretty much more meant for pretty much to attack us than just regular creatures that are just walking around and mind their own business until we get into the bubbles. That if anything else, they could have also made it look like, as some areas look like, they would try and make it into a mess. Then if anything else, have some of the places look like they were caught on fire, because the people outside were dealing with these creatures and causing accident that happened and ended up started a fire inside, and that had to pretty much be pretty much actually fire pretty much just bursting or anything or kept it burning. No, it could be where pretty much a fire was once there and then pretty much gone. Because after all, these are brick houses, and even though brick houses can still pretty much be weak from the fire and can crumble and such, it doesn't have to be all the time. It just be showing that a fire broke out and it got put out, but that place pretty came falling apart, and maybe like the top part, like that one above the sign, fell. Oh, and Posh crashed onto a car. Looked like that's Posh destroyed, such like stuff like that. And then not have any of those trash vendors, because I noticed that multiple times when we went to some areas that they had like they look like that they were busy remodeling the house or something like that, or Posh emptying out from old stuff. And they had like those trash cans right there that are transportable kinds. And that really had no purpose for it. That really had nothing that really made a reason for that to be even in this place, because one point in time they would pretty much be having that. And I can see it that pretty much before this, yeah, I mean pretty much makes sense, but I think if I remember correctly there was multiple areas that had that. And it really was not necessary. It was pretty much better off that maybe have it in one area that looked like they were doing something to the place, because it looked like that they were still having places that are up for sale for people to grab, or that it was put up for sale after they did something to the people who were the owners of the place, turned them into the creatures that we fought or saw in those chambers. But either way, I think they could have done something way more different in the map and in the surrounding areas, where they actually should have shown us more like actual like violence, more pretty much actual like chaos, more of like blood in places, where it actually shows that people got injured because they were stuck here. For those individuals that end up weren't successful of making it out in time before 8 p.m. That will also be like give us that sensibility as well, that environment feeling that the city is not just a ghost town. That's like people just and snap a finger just vanish, like Thanos thing. That's not what happened. They pretty much ran to the exit. And if they actually knew how that stuff works, they would have done something like what other people did. Made it look like chaos, made it look like it's actually a bit of destruction and such. Because, I mean, yeah, there was a couple of times we saw cars flip over, but that's about it. There was nothing in this game that really gave us any reason to think that something really bad happened to this place. It's just more like people just pretty much just got tired of this place and they just moved out. So there's that, and then there is the part where I think they should have done more like in the police station. Instead of having one police officer that we saw just got killed and he was just right there in the doorway, that it should have made it look like it was more like a bloodbath there, like it must be evil home thing, where the creatures came after them because after all, if the guy was controlling them, they would have been a threat to him, and he would want them all to be as crooked as possible to be taken out. And they were police officers, for crying out loud. They're supposed to not be abandoning the city with the rest of the peoples. Or these, they're supposed to be like, if anything else, kind of like those special forces that's supposed to basically help keep the place secured and keep watch over the place, or something like that. Like something where it would give us an indication that they were attacked and they did all the best they could, but they end up dying. But that's just my own opinion. I mean, pretty much, I just want to see it like that, and they don't have to, but it would be fitting. He a little bit posh for this place. It's because after all, pretty much, this place was keeping people locked up in like a prison camp, then actually where they're allowed to be freely moving around and such, especially that there was no sense for the wall to be there in the first place if they weren't already pretty much asking questions, already knowing why that the wall was there, and they pretty much should have uprised. They should have done something. So there's all that, and then there's part where if they did want a story to this, they should have made it where instead of having the map to be open, what they should have done is part made it where we can only go into certain areas, like blockade areas, where we see like the police officers were trying to guide people to the gates, and maybe even like have like barricades, like they kind of did in a few places, where we couldn't just go past it. They should have just like that. They should have like had like barriers right there where showing that they was trying to control and contain this problem that's happening, and if anything else, maybe even make it where as soon as we are done with one area, then that's when the one creature shows up, be like one person come out screaming or probably trying to run away, and they be trying to like defend themselves or just trying to run away, and they got attacked by that creature and end up busting through the barrier and end up killing him or her. And that's when we see like the first creature that appears in the city, and then and like the telepathic portable or porter or teleporter telepathic like girl that keeps on banishing, repairing, and attack us with her Pomage telepathic mind force. That instead of like having her to be just right there instantly, he can snap a finger or from the very beginning of the game, to instead maybe like I said, like have that hospital area to be where we trigger her to start up, where she starts to actually appear right afterwards, like usual with other games. I think what they should have done is, in that area, I think they should have done is, instead of having us to no reason to go into an operation room, just to cause her to be triggered, just to get the door open. Instead, what I think they should have done is add something there that we actually needed to get to the upper floor. Like maybe instead, like make that area be where, hey, you need this thing to get to that door, and you found like a note that says, be right there after I take care of a quick business, as I got a light bulb already in my hand or on my I pretty much work hard, work hard. I just pretty much to be take this quick, or to be doing this quickly, and then I could get to that door. Like something where I probably should give us like a little bit of education, like, hey, hint, hint, pretty much. This maintenance person is in this room who decided to help with this problem that they have in that room, and he's just in there with this device that we need to rewire or connect the wires to the door. So that way it can power the door up and we could go straight on through. Or if anything else, like pretty much stuff where the guy says who he gave the people's, or actually no, scratch that punch. Actually, I was just say like stuff like doctor giving pieces of this one resident that for some reason this resident has a key card to get into that area of the consoles to instead maybe like have the civilians that has this, and they probably be like mentioning clues like where one has it and the one person that's in the operation room has that. I think like more like instead maybe like if anything else, instead of showing her being hanged, how about instead make it more where she's the one that's operating on the girl, and when she did not knew who she was one of those kinds of entity creatures, and she got killed because of it. And she was the one that was holding on to that and kind of thing. Like, Posh even find a note saying, "Hey, I received her mail," or Posh, "Hey, doctor, or I got her mail, as you said." Or Posh, like, Posh, that's why it's terrible, right, Posh, to sum it up. Like, where we get, like, some kind of note where she says, like, I got mail from the doctor, but right now I'm too busy to open up. I'll probably check it after I operate hate as the ambulance brought this one girl in that is very injured. Her back is twisted, and her spine is pretty much in disarrange, like pretty much all crooked, messed up, or missing pieces even. And that I have to open it later, like give us a little bit of indication that she has it. She still has it when she went to that operation room, and we went to that room to pick it up from her dead corpse. And that's where, boom, right there, the door shuts, the shutters closes, which the shutters are really not necessary either, because that really did not make sense for the shutters to be like that, or why does he put shutters like there in the first place? It should have been just a regular operation room. So it should have been like more like a regular hospital where the operation room had just a regular door to go through. So especially the other room, no reason to have that either. It should have been like just a waiting room where probably you had the chairs on against the put on the wall with a little desk right there that Puma will be he telling them stuff or things like you'll probably have the doctor right there or the assistant right there, like something like that. So anyways, I think what they should have done in that punch place is that for starters to have it not be like that. Maybe he kept the lobby area the way it is, because that is a fitting thing. but instead of having lockers in one side and rooms in the other side, to maybe instead have it where it's pretty much having all these homes, and one side of the wall, and then on the other side of the wall, and you have this hallway that goes into the lockers rooms. And I think they should have made it where instead they should have probably had it where that's where we found the letter of that one doctor who pretty much received a letter from the doctor. And that's where we probably be like going upstairs into the operation room. Where we probably end up triggering that event where we end up causing her to all of a sudden to start attacking us. And I think what they should have done is make it where I think that's what they did too, was have her be like, well, actually no, hold on a second. I think if I remember correctly, they did not do that. What I was thinking of. Yes. Even though we haven't played it that much too long ago, I pretty much totally forgot a lot of things. Yeah, pretty much, that's what I thought. They did not do it what I think of. Because when I think of what they should have done with her is, instead of having her just vanish and then appear with lights on and everything, have it be like Fear. Where all of a sudden the lights shut off, turn back on, she's gone, and you go to punch, open the door, and that's when she's right there. Instead of punch, having her punch, just like just stand in the doorway, have her be the one that ends up blowing the door off, pushing the guy backwards, going blind backwards. That's actually I should say. And that's when we look up, we see her do like a crooked, like creepy doll figure thing of a grudge likeness. Maybe even make her make that weird sound of a grudge likeness gurgle. This stuff how she was sounding like. Hey, where it would have been more creepier that way, it would have been more scarier, and probably make it like something like that. Where it shows that she is scary, she is creepy, and she is this one kind of creature of an entity that we do not want to pretty much be thinking that she's a regular enemy to face. So there's that, but the rest of the areas I will say, and kind of think that they will be a good idea to keep it that way a little bit. Only because some areas, no, I mean, pretty much like those one rooms where it had scanners, or those big ring things for the bed, and that goes in it. I think they should just have those rooms be where the beds are at, and have some areas be where it'll be big areas where those machines are in, like an actual real hospital have. Because after all, because that's the one thing that I also was complaining about, that them not using the buildings properly, because those buildings are supposed to be big and huge, and they're not using the space properly. And I just more think like I think also just the way they had it just seemed like it just didn't fit it that well. Cause I totally forgot about those ring scanner like things. I forgot what they're called. It's like I said that part. I'm not always sure remember everything. Cause I know they're called something, but I just don't remember right now. But I think they should just done something like that to put some actual efforts into it. So there is that, and then that's when and pretty much throughout the time she like maybe even appears in spots where she like walks around, going past the doors, making glitch sound like noises, maybe even like at one point we'd be like going into this one area where she ends up hmm, laying herself up and standing there making noises, but then she kind of like does like the grudge, like I said, posh move of falling down to the ground, and it starts like coming after us like a little bit like a creepy walking creature with her head posh twitching a little bit to show that she's still broken and everything. Like something like that would give us that scare. Yes, or at least to me, a part would be scary. And then instead of parts like that, when we go down and find unlock the hospital was locked down, or going to have one room where all the security the cameras are at, to maybe instead of having what happened there before we end up just wake up from a nightmare, I'm guessing, to maybe instead have it where it'd be like a cutscene where she ends up appearing in the darkness and showing up as the door shuts. So the lights kind of go out, and she ends up just be like right there. Her punch in the monitors, then she appears in the room. Before punch, she does like that grudge thing where she has her arms just come out of the back, and she's making that noise. Hey, and pretty much have her head come around our shoulder, looking at us, and then when she pretty much she pulls back, like goes behind us, she pretty much has us to me like get launched out of the room. And that's when all that kind of like things happen. Like something like that, something about Punch where should be giving us that good scaredness, that good feel of Pomage, that shiver, that Pomage like hearing the voices at the back of my head. Behind us, kind of like thing. And then when it comes to outside, she's the one who ends up Pomage also like appears, like comes out from the hospital behind the building and something like that, or comes out, like disappears, reappears, and then Puma showing her true strength and power, where she ended up causing Car to go blind a little bit, showing us that she has that kind of telekinesis, kind of like a power energy of hers to be that strong, and the car breaks through the barriers, showing us that we have a new area to go through. Something like that. And then for like the power plant area for those crispy bodies, to maybe instead make it where it sounds like they were going crazy, they were going in psychopathic like thing where Punch is starting to becoming like straws. to where whatever's happening to them, they're starting to be affected by his thing that they are affected by from the doctor. And maybe it show like a few places where pretty much like a hand or arm was in those little like gear machines that kept going, dropping down, making sparks, and then rising back up. To me, instead, make it like show like that somebody got injured from that, and an arm ends up getting detached from that. And then you start seeing or hearing that they start to thinking that pretty much the only way to who killed them is to burn them or something like that, or even heck, where probably an accident happened and all the people that were normal there are use that one area, that one room, or that one room where we found all the dead bodies in. That's where they were pretty much using that as a safe place. But unfortunately, the fence was a paramedic. Either that or that something happened, the room caught fire, and when we go in there, it shows the chaotic, like, signs that there was a fire that happened there, like a blast fire, where pretty much it ended up coming from the vent, where it ended up blowing in, like some kind of gas pipe or something blew up in the vent, and ended up catching the whole room on fire, which is that's the reason why the door is a little bit slight open, because they were trying to pry it open, and we'd be seeing like all the dead bodies there. And just like how we saw one of them come out from the dead bodies, instead make it where one of them ends up showing it, like maybe like even doing like a little like cutscene thing where we don't actually have to like, or they don't have to make it like a cutscene. They can make it like, or we can just see it, watch it, but still move around things. But just like anything else, this place is supposed to be this like unnatural anomaly like environment where like what we've seen in the hospital. Where this weird thing that appears there, and we see like random things that happens here or there of doors shutting and such, to where the lights were flickering, if nothing else, that the power starts to mess up and the lights like bust, and we use our flashlight and we see the creature going, yeah, and like yell or something like that. That's where we be like running, and instead of just one, instead it'd be like all of them starts to show up, and we see like a swarm of them coming from down the hallway and coming after us. In which that's what I was hoping for, but it never happened. It's just one by one by one. So yeah, so I think it would have been more better if they done something like that. And then the other thing I think what they should have done specifically in that area is make it more where instead of just trying the files to get into the vent to get into that room, instead maybe, well, actually no, maybe Posh actually might be kept in good shape, but I'm not sure. Posh, to be actually honest, I think they did a better goodness in the power station actually. Hey, so not really too much a big deal with the power station, but I think they could have done something more different. Maybe like add a few things that look like that it was actually like this power station where you have these controls here. There's a break room in this one area. Instead of making it look like that's like just it's like a regular warehouse that they makeshifted to be like security measures of theirs to protect them from potential creatures or people who are trying to rush in and try to get them. But yeah, Punch, I think they should do something more different in that. So it will actually also look like it was actually a power station instead of like just random empty space that was just turned into Punch a place. When it's supposed to be a power station, not a building that Punch was got out to be for people to use just to Punch to do something there. And as for the church I think was okay. That one was pretty good. There was nothing there, but I think they could have added a monster there. Maybe like have her be like I said that I think she was supposed to be that dark entity kind of creature where it ends up sucking us in and then we pretty much be in complete darkness. Or maybe instead like she ends up like shivering or shaking, probably still like little like signs that we trigger something and she is actually a monster that we just didn't know it, or that the monster took hold of her and she starts turning into one where we get this like maybe like this big ball of flames that ends up turning or not end up trying to much and seeing her pretty much like start to push like I don't know, maybe like pretty much rip open or something like that. Or that she starts to turn into this like a darkness, or maybe for heck, Posh have like this blood that's pouring out from where she is pinned in into the into that pretty much upside down on cross, and it starts to fully cover her, or she starts to look go bloody, and she's turning into from this red to darkness, where it end up like turns her body into like a melted like this figure, where it's shrinking the body, or she's starting to look like that her body parts are going away and it's melting away, and she ends up all of a sudden turning into like this dark like black hole thing, and ends up exploding into this like dark creature looking thing where we have to try to run out as fast as we can. Like something like that, where pretty much be like give us a little bit of indication of where that creature came from. And then how she or how that one pretty much will break the barriers will be that it's showing like a car coming down the street, or like somebody be like running down the street and ends up appearing right there, showing that the person gets sucked into that. And instead of making it like just a regular one, if anything else, maybe like make it into like some kind of like thing where she also can attack. But that's my own opinion. Punch me. Mostly I just want to see think of how the bear be pause breaking or be her, or how that creature ends up appearing and ends up sucking the person, causing the barrier to be broken, and if anything else, the creatures come over and start like attacking, starting to like showing that they're a team, and they start to like killing her or him, the person that Posh talked about that got sucked into that thing. And then as for school home part, I think they could have done more scarier things in there. Like especially maybe because the only time I was in the basement, that's the reason why I said that I give myself a spook, because I was really depending on them giving us like this weird creature that pretty much ends up coming down the hallway or something like that. That looks so ghost-tastic. Like pretty much that is the creature that resembles this person who was one of many others that are down there doing who knows what, because that area with the chair in the middle, and turning, and usually he much from movies I remember, that usually means that they putting them up for auction, basically selling them or something like that. And I think they should have done something like that, showing that the was like a ghost creature, maybe even in that basement, in that tunnel, maybe even like creepy kids that were killed, because obviously this isn't a nice place. And honestly, we also heard from the church place that this person that pretty much that runs the church was not really pretty much a good pretty much person at all. Oh, that maybe instead make it where it probably should be like more creepier, more scarier. Maybe making it where we get this like creepy vibes where we see like shadow figures going past doorways, and even scary like figures of kids that were killed, that look like that they came from an operation room, or that they look like that they just died from getting punished for not for their doings because they're kids. Yes, but the parents be, or not parents, pretty these one people be like thinking of them as pretty that young ungrateful little kid, and they need to punish them. And honestly, this place with that kind of thing, they would definitely not pretty be just saying you go in timeout. And especially from where we saw, where pretty they also, I guess, he brought whatever the kinds they picked out, how to take them there. Yeah, they're the way that they will think of punishment will be more of the kid will not survive it. So I think they just should have done something like that. Maybe more scarier, maybe more creepier, maybe more like like something in a mixture of fear, Dead Space, and Silent Hill kind of like vibes. And I think they should have also maybe instead also maybe actually have like kid creatures instead of eight-legged freaks, because to me it doesn't seem like we have a reason for those eight-legged freaks to be anywhere here. That the only other place I could think of that maybe they came from was prison. But yeah, that's my own opinion though. But I think they should have done something like that, and then for like another barrier to be broken from them is like maybe like make them be like the kids from from this space where they swarm, or where they're basically like those alien freaks, where they actually pretty much are these one things that comes out from hidden spots and they charge at peoples. And they basically be like tricking a person to be like thinking that they are to be peaceful, and then they start to like attack him. And that's when he gets or she gets stabbed multiple times. Like even heck, they don't have to be like that. Had alien kind of creatures like this. They could just be regular like zombie like kids that pretty much just having like weapons in their hands. Hence because that's basically how their way of showing that you did it to us, it's about time we did it to you. Like, kind of like Final Fantasy Freddy's thing, where pretty much the ghost kids got trapped in the animatronics, and for payback, they turned the guy into a Springtrap. Kind of like. So, something like that is what I'm thinking of. So I think they could have done something like that in this game. Yes, it would definitely probably be giving a lot of people a little bit of scare, especially in the forest areas. Let's for that. Than just an alien freak. And then if anything else, make it where or pretty much the alien freak came from the jail, because that's where they kept prisoners at, and it shows that they also kind of like fed them things, and they were even doing experiments with not just on peoples but creatures as well, and the creature happens to be a freak. So yeah, so that's my own opinion on this. But either way, they could have done a lot more better in this game, and I think they should have, because it seemed like it had something to it, but unfortunately it just didn't fall into that kind of thing throughout the game. It just pretty much it just fell apart, and it wasn't kept in a directional path. It was just pretty much in a go wild. Do whatever it is they want to do. When they also want a story in it. If they want a story in it, they should have the direct path thing. Like maybe even heck, maybe even make it where or we didn't have to go through the barriers, we had to pretty much find the keys who people may have for those areas that we had to go into, because after all, it will also, if anything else, maybe that could be a fitting thing too. Maybe perhaps they should have made it where we find clues, we be seeing like perhaps pictures of people's, or if anything else, hearing people is calling each other and then saying stuff by like, hey, perhaps I locked this place up, and I'll be over in this place. Hey, and I guess that's like, okay, this person has this thing that we need to get into this area. Because after all, if anything else, that would probably even at least be more perfect than what I said, punch at barriers. Because the barriers was more important, just showed that the police was doing actual stuff instead of nothing. And pretty much will help guide the players pretty much to directions that they need to go to for the story, for the main story. But if anything else, maybe even mix them both together. Punch, for that we need punch a key, and the area needs to be open and such. But that's my own opinion. Punch. I mean, I'm not sure what you guys punch think, and yeah, this is the one thing I was talking about. It's, well, if you guys have already know or already figured out what I was talking about, like this, nothing nothing happens. Pushing R2, nothing happens. Pushing R1, nothing happens. L1, L2, square, triangle, circle. Gosh, that's basically X out. Sorry. My bad. But it's X. Arrow down. Left arrow. Or left arrow. Right or up. Right. Joysticks. Right. I should say push left one actually. Hey, left one. Right. Left. Up. Down. See, push left, down. Push. Push. LD. LU. UR. RD. So you want to push right one. Right. Left. Up. Down. LD. LU. UR. RD. Nothing. Pad. I'm pushing the pad now. Slide my finger on the pad. In all directions. Nothing. Why have this if you do nothing on it? Actually, I said that get rid of that thing then. If this has nothing to possibly be used for and you can't do anything on it, get rid of it then. Put a freaking schematic and go options on it. And for schematic of controls. Or back, just put control schematic on there so I know what buttons we be pushing. That would be more better than Polish having that. So that's why I gave it a 6 out of 10. Alright, better scratch that. Now that Polish actually forgot about, or remember that, as I kind of forgot about that. Now I dropped it down to Polish 5 out of 10. Because this really had no purpose of anything. For the story, for some of the things we had to use, for areas, the environment, and the dang Pomash weapons disappearing. And every time when we die or Pomash drop them and come back out. Freaking nothing. Anyways, so either way, there you guys go. We beat the game. We did everything. There's nothing left, or at least I don't see anything left, and I really don't want to care upon to do anything, because we only got the arena that we could have fun in, but that's about it. So anyway, we will be playing another game. I might just take a break a little bit, but we will be playing another game. Just depends on what kind of game I can think of. And we will see you in the next video. Adios.